Hello, my crafty friends. We're going to be doing a bunch of fun stuff tonight. Oh, I should have cleaned things up a little bit better before I got out here, got started, but oh well. Hello. Boy, I'm happy to see all of you. Somebody get into chat though. Everybody's lurking. Hi, Holly. Hi, Susan. I'm glad y'all are here. Yay, it's time for fun stuff. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is add some pages. Hi, Joan. Hi, Linda. I don't know if you've been in my live stream before, Linda, but I'm glad to see you. I don't recognize your last name, but I'm glad you're here. Hi, Teresa. I did a little stamp carving over the weekend. None of them turned out perfect, of course, but I decided I wanted to put them in my journal, so that's one of the things we're going to put in here. It is your first time. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad I didn't just miss you before. Hi, Becky. I'm glad you're here. I think I said hi, Teresa. Did I say hi, Teresa? I hope so. Oh, it's been a very busy day, so I've kind of got half a brain tonight. I also did a little watercolor play. Nothing fancy, but I thought I would. I was actually planning to add to this real quick. Let's do that first because I think I want a little bit of a blue background, and then I want to add some white paint to make it. Hi, Mindy. It's good to see you. Make it look snowy. But I'm afraid the snowy won't show up very much if I don't do something to the background. And I think I'm going to use some of this distress oxide on the background. I haven't ever tried to use it like this before, so this may work, it may not. I don't want to activate the watercolor, but I want to add in some sky, so okay, that is going to kind of, I think the only place it really would cause an issue is if I get it over my my little Christmas balls. So we'll try to stay away from those. And I just want to add a little bit in so it's not white. So it's gone from watercolor to mixed media now all of a sudden. Doesn't take much, does it? Hi, Janet. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so there's just a little bit of color on it. I don't want to. Okay, I think I like that. And now I'm going to sprinkle some white paint on it, acrylic paint, so it'll show up better. Okay. Function of Light 1. I was going to remember your name. Dawn? Is it Dawn? Ah. Tell me if I'm right. If I'm wrong, tell me what it is again. Be patient with me. Andrea. Okay, now I'm trying to remember who was Dawn. Well, if she comes in later, I'll find out. I'm glad you're here, Andrea. I'm trying to flatten this out so that I can splatter the paint on it without, and it'll, you know, hopefully it won't run. It'll stay put. Hi, Mina. I'm glad you're here. Susan, I'm glad you're here. Yay, Susan. You answered anything. Okay. Oh. Well, we're gonna let me get some white paint. Oh, I've got some white ink. That would be easier. Let's see if we can get this to work. But I need a brush, no matter if it's ink or paint. Okay. Okay, that's. This has lots of. I don't know. It's a little scary. I haven't splattered with this like this before, but let's see. We want to get quite a bit more down at the bottom down here on the ground, so it'll be snowier, like it's beginning to pile up a little bit maybe. Ah, that one. That was too big. Okay, that's probably more than we need. Yeah, it looked like it worked pretty good. I think I overdid it in a few places, but oh, we're just gonna say it's good. And I didn't get it all over my computer, so I'm happy. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry, and then we're gonna put it in this book. I decided I'm gonna put several things in the book tonight. One thing I wanted to do was I made these stamps, and I want to put them in the book. And I was thinking I would stamp them onto here, and that way maybe whatever's behind it can show up some. I haven't decided where I'm going to put them. Maybe here. I don't know. We'll just try to see if we can. Let me get some foam. Just a second. This is just a little thin piece of fun foam, but sometimes it makes my stamping work better. Like I said, these stamps didn't turn out perfect, but I'm used to that by now. So, hi, Sana. I'm glad to see you. This one doesn't really want to ink up. And I stuck it too close to this. I didn't intend to be that close, but I guess it's okay. We're going to say it's okay. So there's that one. I think he turned out pretty cute. I'm just going to go ahead and stamp another one. I've got a place where my knife slipped. Coming straight down right there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but oh well. Well, hello, Beth. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Mary. I'm glad you're here too. I decided to put these stamps that I carved over the weekend in my book. And let's go this way. I have learned one thing. I do not like carving on this lino block stuff. I don't like this at all. So I won't be doing any more of this. If there's one of you that likes this, I have some pieces I'll send to you. But I won't be carving on it anymore. I don't like it. I may need to add some ink to my pad. It's really hard to tell, especially on this one, if it's even inked up. I haven't, I got some carbon paper at a thrift store. I'm trying to remember right now what I got it for, but I think I've only used it once or twice. Okay, see, that I think is a paper issue. It because the paper's so wrinkly. That one came out really weird looking. They all look the same, and they really don't all look the same. I'm going to go ahead and try it one more time. Yeah, no. Well, the stamp actually on regular paper looks a little better than it does on this paper, but we're going to go ahead and use it this way anyway because I kind of like this paper. So, and this little one was the funnest one to carve, I think. It's just little tiny. Little tiny. I may go ahead and stamp 3 of those. Thank you, Holly. I think when I got my carbon paper, I actually was using it to try to trace things for stamp carving, but I'm not positive about that. Okay. I'm going to let this dry a minute because it's not drying very fast on that paper. And I'm going to do the next thing I wanted to do, which is make a Happy Mail page. Teresa sent me this beautiful bling for my to put on a ornament on my tree, and I did, but I wanted to take a picture of it and put a picture in my book along with some of the fun stuff she sent me about Alabama. So that's what I'm going to do next. I think I want my mushrooms to be on those pages, so let's find a page to make into Alabama. I think, okay, we'll cover up Milwaukee here with Alabama. That's what we're going to do. And then I think I can just stick. She sent me this really cute postcard. She sent me 2 of them, actually. Sweet Home, Alabama. So there's the state capitol. And this is the U.S. Space and Rocket Center. And the Barber Motorsports Museum. And the Bellagrath Gardens. So, my stuff was trying to, sorry about that. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Deborah. I'm glad y'all are here. That sounds great, Mary. You just watch and relax. Well, doesn't sound like you're relaxing if you're working on postcards, but uh-oh, that won't quite fit. I really wanted it to fit in there. Okay, maybe we'll do here. There we go. We'll just change sides. We'll just change sides. Anyway, I'm going to stick that in there. And she also sent a Auburn Tigers. What do you call that? Well, it's where they played this year. So I'm going to tuck that in there with it. And one of the other things that she sent was this Miss Colleen's house. I would really like to go visit this. It says, Miss Colleen's house, a grand old late Victorian home, was built in 1897 by her father, Edward Broadbeck, in what is now Point Clear's historic district. Colleen Broadbeck was the daughter of Edward and Rosina Broadbeck and lived in the home until 1974. Anyway, I just think that's cool. And it's not going to quite fit in here. But there's some more information on the back. But there's this lined place, with the dots right there. So I'm gonna fold it right there and stick this in there. See, I'll know where to go when I decide I want to go visit Alabama. She also sent this Alabama Creek War Trail. And it's got a bunch of museums on this trail. So there's a whole bunch of them in there that you could go see. I'm thinking we might turn that into no, that would hide too much. There's not, this is pretty and I like the pretty, but if I go ahead and glue this down here, then I can open it all up and I won't lose anything important. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, Susan, somebody says Susan needs to behave, so I need to go back and see what she's doing. The Space and Rocket Center is down the road from you. Well, cool, Susan. Oh, she's for the wrong team. Okay, uh, y'all can find out your own football um, football rivalry. I don't care about it. uh, Lucia has another grandbaby. Congratulations, Lucia. This is going to stick out at the top and the bottom, and I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. There we go. See? Now then, I like that. I did want to put some of the, I want to put this picture. I'm going to glue, I had these where I could open them up, but I'm going to glue them together. Because I don't need them to open up. Okay. And I'm going to put the picture of my pretty Christmas bling right there. Thanks, Teresa. Hannah thought she was going to come out in watercolor with me tonight, but she got distracted and she didn't get her schoolwork done, so she had to stay in and do that. But in January, she's going to come out with me a few times and do something with me in January. So do I want to put that there or here? I think it kind of looks pretty on there, don't you? She did do a good job taking that picture, didn't she? She had to kind of go over in the corner and squish between stuff in order to get to the tree. And we got this little bitty tree sitting on the table, and she managed to make it look like a really nice tree. We went thrift store shopping, Teresa, just so we could find an ornament to put that on, because I didn't have anything that didn't already have something on it. You know, nothing that was just plain. And I think we went to 3 thrift stores, and I finally found some gold ones, and I was like, yes, gold will be perfect. It'll look good with the green and blue. It really is. There's more color in these little bitty ones, the little green ones. There's a lot of variation of color in those. They don't show up nearly as pretty on here as they are in real life, but. And I want to write Yeah, I really did think the gold looked good with it. So there we go. And I want to put some of that map on here. So tell me, Teresa, where in Alabama do you live? Because I want to find that place as close as I can and put it up right here. See, she gave me this nice map. No, glass ornaments do not travel well. Oh, when that package came, it was flat, and I thought, oh no, they've crushed that ornament. I was so happy, and and I shook it, and you could hear it shaking around in there, and I was like, oh no. And then I opened it up, and I saw it was in that thing. I was like, oh, thank goodness. You were smarter than me. I probably would have tried to send an ornament, and that would have been a mess. Okay, see if we can find where Bessler is. Well, is it Bessemer? I was looking for the wrong thing. Well, there's not a Bessler. Bessemer, K11. Okay, K11 up here. Right there it is. Okay, so it's right here by Birmingham. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, that's okay. It was good for my brain to have to find it. But it's kind of in the middle of this map, so it's not going to be easy to get to. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to start right here. And I'm just going to tear the map because those creases are so permanent usually that they tear pretty easy. And then we're going to tear from this end. I'll have lots of extra map I can use some other place, but we may look in there and find some pictures if we need something else. I really like this church. We'll have to see. Okay. Let's oops, not very straight. Yes, Beth live streams 3 or 4 times a week. She's a streamer extraordinaire. Okay, it took a while, but over the hills and through the fields. Well, Susan's doing a lot of things all at once. She's painting on air dry clay beads with markers and listening and reading and watching. Teresa says Jefferson County has 2 county seats, Birmingham and Bessemer. Wow, I didn't know you could even do that. I didn't know you could do that. I'm going to circle Bessemer right here. And then we're going to glue it down. Yay! Thanks, Janet. Becky and Mary live stream too. I don't know, Andrea, if you found their channels or not. I can't remember where all I've seen you. So oh, excuse me. Okay. There we go. Now I need to put something to cover up this map because this is not Alabama. And then we'll stick these things back in there. This is Dexter Avenue Baptist Church, where the Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. pastored at that church. I think that's important. So we're going to put that on here. Hi, Barb. I'm glad you're here. Good grief. Oh. Okay, I'm going to try to cut off a little bit at the top and the bottom so I can fit the important part with all the words inside. We're going to do it just like that. Hello, Melissa. I'm glad you're here. Okay. I got too much stuff in the way here. These things are going back inside, so I don't want to lose them. Okay. Now this is going to be the tricky part. Getting this in there without it sticking down before I want it to. There we go. That didn't give me too much trouble. Okay. Now I need something there too. Alabama peanuts. Cooking with Alabama peanuts. Well, that might be important. Let's see. wonder. No, it won't fit. I was going to say I could put it like that. But once again, it's wide and it would cover things up. I don't want to cover everything up. But I kind of like putting that there. Okay, we're just going to take the front and we're going to cut it as close as we can to the words. And see if we can get it to oops, come on. I'm having so much fun putting this page together. There we go. See, we can get that on there and it doesn't cover up too much. Okay. I'm going to put my glue on here and then I'm going to lay that down onto here. I think that'll be the best way to do it. Come on. I got glue all over me. Okay. Now then, I didn't mess up my pocket. That's a good thing. It's a good thing when you don't mess up your pocket. Okay, and I'm going to stick these fun things in here. And we're going to call that good. Now I will never forget where Teresa's from, see? Okay, I'm going to move the rest of this stuff out of the way. You never know when I might need some more Alabama map. Well, there we go. I've never been very good at refolding maps, so we're just going to pretend like I did a good job refolding it. Okay, and I got a couple more Christmas cards today in the mail. I thought I would stick in here too because they're from some of y'all. I would not probably put them in here if they were just from family or something, but they're from y'all. Y'all are more important. At least as far as this journal is concerned. This is from Kendra Collins. Isn't that pretty? I love that. So let's find a place where we don't have something. I could tuck it right in there because those are just extra things. Oh, I like that. I like that. Let me write the date on it. And we're going to tuck that right there. Perfect. I really like this too, though. Maybe I can use this. Oh, there's a stamp. Okay, I like the stamp. I like the stamp. We're going to have to use it somewhere. Maybe not right there, but somewhere. I'm going to tuck those back in there for now. And then this is from Kathy Whitney. Isn't that pretty? Very pretty, Kathy. Oh, look, she even did something pretty inside. That's beautiful, Kathy. Thank you. So let's find a good place for this. I like that because I didn't want to do anything to cover that up anyway. So this way I can just let it be a place to hold this card. Maybe I should do it like that. No, we'll just let it stick out a little bit. That's not a problem. Y'all aren't putting Andrea in the corner. I must have missed something. I can't imagine sticking somebody in the corner until we know them well enough that they understand it's always just a mistake and not on purpose. Yeah. But if you get there, Andrea, don't eat Holly's cookies because she's in the corner a lot. Evidently, she makes it sound that way, doesn't she? She's actually not in the corner a lot, but she definitely made it sound like she is. Okay. Then I'm going to write the date on this one too. Very nice. And then we were going to put, uh-oh, that may have been a problem. No, it'll be okay. Let's see, where was I going to put my stamps? I had a page picked out. Right here. Okay. I hope I haven't missed anybody coming in. If I have, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here. Okay. I kind of like this on there, so I'm going to just tear like this. Maybe stick it right there. Well, we'll think. Let's not do anything hastily. There's one. And I think we're just going to use all of them that are on this side, but kind of let that be a theme. Hi, Dorothy. I saw you a minute ago, but I'm not sure if I actually said hi. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and let me put that on for a minute and ink these a little bit. Because I feel deprived if I, go very long without doing some inking. So y'all don't want me to feel deprived, do you? So Jennifer and Andrea are going to share your cookies, Holly. Better watch out. All right, let's go ahead and do this one too. I think my imperfect old stamps look pretty good on this kind of paper. Maybe that's what I need to put all my stamps on, is this old kind of paper where it looks like they're supposed to be, you know, they're messed up from age and not just because I can't carve very well. Okay. Do it. I think I'm going to put this here, make that little, and then put that one up there. Okay, let's just do it. So what are you waiting? What can you not wait till January for, Melissa? I'm looking forward to January too, but I'm just curious why you are. Oh, the cookie's already gone. Sorry, Holly. Teresa got your cookies. Oops. I like how well you can see through that. Once you glue it down, it's almost like using a napkin. Not quite, maybe, but almost. I really like that. I'm going to show you what it looked like before I coffee stained it. Oh. I don't know if y'all can see this texture on it, but it was this. It was out of a old photo album. And then when I coffee stained it, let me get one that I haven't inked on to show you. It looks like this now. But this is what it looked like before. That would probably be good to stamp on too. I want to make sure I get glue all over it so it'll become more transparent all over and not just ooh, I love that. I love that. Now it makes me wish I had about 100 more sheets of that. Okay, I need to tuck some glue right there. That glue stick's not quite enough. This is cardstock over here, so. Hi, Linda. I'm glad you're here. Okay. And now we're going to put this one up here like that. And then we may choose another little stamp, or I may carve another toadstool of some kind to stick on this side. because it needs another one. What do y'all think? Should I carve another one real quick and put it over there? Jennifer's horse is tired. Oh, I love how that architectural stuff comes out from behind it too. Oh, this is my new favorite paper. Oh, goodness, I love that. I'm going to have to coffee dye the rest of that paper because I love it. Susan says, yeah, I'll carve another one real quick. Well, I carve quick. That's why mine are not very perfect. Well, I'm going to carve something tonight anyway, so it might as well be another one. And we'll stick it right in here. Okay, let's see. Okay. I just put down there the dates that I carved these stamps on. Except I'm going to carve another one today, so that would be a different day, but that's okay. Hi, Rosa. It's good to see you from Brazil. I can't understand anything you say. I think there's some way that you can, isn't there a way you can make your chat turn to English? I don't know if there's a way you can do that or not. But we're glad to see you, even if we don't know what you say. I'm sorry. I am not good with anything but English, unfortunately. Janet, it is, it's like a vellum, a really, really thin vellum paper that was in an old photo album. Let me show you. It was a 3-ring binder kind of album, and it had cardstock and this on top of it. So when you put your photos in, this would be on top of your photos. And there's one for each piece of cardstock. There's one of those. So I've got about that many left, probably 20, 30, something like that. But it's very, very thin. It has it's gorgeous just like this. And of course that embossing goes away when you coffee dye it, and it ends up looking like this. But that's what it is. So I'm glad I have some more, because I think I'm going to use quite a bit of this in my in this journal. I'm going to be using some of it because it's coffee dyed, so it's one of my 5 kinds of paper that I can use in there. Anyway. Okay. Almost like rice paper. It is a lot like rice paper. It's stiffer than rice paper. The rice paper that I have anyway is more flimsy. It doesn't, I don't know how to say it. It really is limper, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right thing to say, but she didn't even need to ask, did she, Holly? Of course you want them. Hi, Kim. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Julie. I'm glad you're here. It's so good to see all of you tonight. Okay, I do want to put this in now. I think it's dry. And I need to write the date on it. Um, I'll write it over here on the tree. That way I can see it, but it's not really noticeable. So let's find a place for it. I thought about putting it in here, just gluing it right on top of that. Of course, I could take that butterfly, save it, and put it somewhere else. I'm going to carve a stamp real quick. Well, we'll see. I'm going to try to carve it real quick. But first, we're going to glue this in to this page. I think I need to trim off a little bit of it, though, because I don't want it too tied up against this. No, I'm just going to put it in there and not worry about it. No, I changed my mind. I'm gonna take off a little bit of it. There we go. And now we're going to glue this in here. That'll work good. I would not say I'm a stamp carving pro, but if you don't mind your stamps being imperfect, I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at imperfect stamps. If you want professional stamps, I'm not very good at that. Oh, let's put it right side up. Hold that over and see if we can press it down. It's kind of hard once this gets bumpy to press things down flat. You just kind of got to do the best you can. Okay. I'm about to fill this book up. I'm going to get to start a new one in January. I'm excited by that. Ooh, where do I want to put that? I have one off this one too. It's not Christmassy though, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I was going to put this maybe right here. Okay. We're going to take a little side trek if I can find my fussy cut scissors. Oh, they're over here in my what's allowed in that journal pile. And we're going to fussy cut this and then put it down there. Becky says, I'm trying to watch, listen, and follow chat as well as finishing up going through boxes of stuff that I want to get out. Little Christmas trees. Multitasking. Well, Becky, I bet you're really good at that. You're used to having to do everything around your cats. That's got to help you be better at multitasking. I figure if you can craft with cats in your lap, you can probably do just about anything. I don't usually cut out, fussy cut the antenna, but this moth has very furry, feathery kind of antenna. So I'm going to try to cut those out. I don't want to tear it. Okay. I'm going to leave just that little bit between them to help it stick down. Help it stay sturdier, I guess, is really the term, what I'm trying to do. Okay. We're going to have it flying towards this other one, even if part of its wing is cut off. I should have put this part by the edge, but I didn't think of it until I already had it stuck down here. So we're just going to let it be. We're just going to let it be wounded. Okay. And I'm just going to leave this page like it is because I think it's pretty. That's why I stuck it in the middle. May do something with that one later. I'm almost got a full book here, but I do want to, let's carve another little stamp. Okay, so I'm going to do some stamp carving a little bit here, and then we will, then I'll work on some stuff for this journal, that our 12 bits journal. I don't know what else to call it besides that. Our 12 bits challenge journal. Fa la la. It's not a Christmas journal, so I don't want to confuse people with the fa la la part. Okay, let me. Oh, I should have gotten rid of this piece of paper before we got started here, but I didn't. Maybe I can. Anyway, let me see if I can get it out of here real quick. Okay. I managed to cut through that one a little bit, but that's better anyway. Let's get this out of the way. I found this cute little free printable at the olddesignshop.com. And so that's kind of what I was looking at when I was carving my stamps. Oh, I carved another one yesterday. I forgot about that. I don't know if there's a place I want to put it in here or not. Let's see. Might could just stick it right there. Let's just do it. Don't know how good it's gonna work. Let's put this behind it. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. But we're gonna do it anyway. Hi, Cheryl. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, those are cool. And it's olddesignshop.com. And she has a lot of free printables. You need to go check her out. And then she's got beautiful stuff to buy too. I just can't buy anything until till January. So I just downloaded some freebies for now. Okay. Well, that's not terrible. Excuse me. You can see the ink here right in the places where it didn't come off there. Anyway, that's the other one that I did over the weekend. So let me write a date on this one too, so I don't forget when I did it. There we go. I'm trying to write stuff. That's one of my things I'm going to be doing different. I've been not very good at writing down things. I just put them in there and think I'll remember, and I don't. So I'm going to try to remember better by writing stuff down. Okay. Now then, let's find something we can carve a mushroom on. I don't need glue right now. Get it out of my way. Okay, there's another tree I was thinking about carving. I just freehanded it on there, but I haven't done anything with it yet. So, let's work on this one. That way we can make a size I haven't made yet. Oh, thank you, Janet. I appreciate you putting in links. Janet is a master link grabber. Okay, this one's easier to use. I didn't go very straight there. Okay. Now then, here's my mushroom picture. Whew. So we want to put 1 or 2 on here. I have 2 with 3 and then 1 with 1. So I think it would make sense to do 2 on this one, huh? Does that make sense? If you carved the lines and left the blank space, it would probably be just as easy to see to carve that one as any other. But if you're carving blank space, it would be kind of like carving on a white one. The white ones, it's really hard to see. Haven't. You have to pick it up. Holly says 2. Okay. I'm trying to decide what shape I want. I think I want a big one. Elizabeth. It's good to see you. Hi, Vicki. I'm glad you're here. So I need another little one. I kind of like to have them peeking out from behind each other. I think it makes it look I don't know, more three-dimensional or something. Okay. Not sure if I like that or not. I like this one, but I don't think I like that one. That's the bad thing about just drawing it in pen. Then you're kind of stuck. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm going to change pens and I'm going to draw the little one in front. And then maybe I'll like it better. So let's redraw this one. Okay. Well, looky there. Janet found clear carving blocks. I mean, stamp blocks. Cool, Janet. Clear carving linoleum. Okay, everybody's going to be running over there, aren't we? Okay. I think on this little one in the front, I'm going to put a few dots. And then we're going to leave the one in the back solid. See, this is where you got to think a minute about what do you want to show. I know I want all of this to be gone. I don't want anything surrounding them. So I'm going to start out just by taking that off. And it's not going to follow the line exactly because my Carving tool went awry a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Get rid of that. And let's use this one to take off the extra out here. It removes it faster. This is a number 4, and it's, see how it's instead of a V, I don't know if you can see it. Okay, Lisa, show it right. It's flat down here instead of a V. It's really hard to show you. Anyway, but that flat surface takes off a lot more, and it doesn't gouge as bad as the V's gouge. You have to be careful. If you get in too big of a hurry, then you take off stuff you didn't intend to take off. And I've done that with regularity. Okay, let's go back here and okay. Now I've gotten rid of the most of the outside. I just have to decide do I want to take out the lines or take out the center parts and leave the lines? Okay, I think I'm going to take out the orange and leave the lines. Let's see if we can get this. It's not wanting to come out. Come on. Okay. And I'm going to take that. And okay, you can see, I don't know if you can see, but right there I nicked my black. So I'm too impatient, I think. I could probably do a much neater job if I just wasn't in a hurry. Okay. Are y'all bored yet? Let me see if I've missed something important here. Hi, Mary. I'm glad you're here. I hope Tanya's having fun too. She's doing something. It's got to be fun. If I was out in an RV, even if I was just out someplace nowhere, it would be fun. So, okay. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is on this one, I'm going to leave it dark, and the black circles, I'm just going to take out the black circles and leave the okay, I'm not getting that as good as normal. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think I'm trying to make them too small, and so I'm having a hard time getting them to come out at all. Well, they don't have to be right where I drew them, which is a good thing because they're not all going to be right where I drew them. Okay, let's ink him up and see if it looks like mushrooms at all. Okay. My circles are not very perfect. I'm thinking I need to add one more. I don't know if I can straighten that one up a little bit or not. Okay. Let's try it again, see if this is any better. Perfect is boring. That's right. Well, I'm definitely not boring. Okay. I think I'm going to leave that. I thought about thinning up the lines a little bit, but I kind of like the blocky, I kind of like the blocky look of it. So let me find that other paper. Let's go ahead and put it on here. And then we'll carve something else. But I want to be able to put this one in my book. Oh, where's my phone? Just in case. There we go. Let's ink it off a few times here and get it cleaned up a little bit. Okay, we're going to let that dry, and then we'll glue it in. This stuff, it takes longer for ink to dry on it than it does on regular paper. So you can't see it clearly? Well, it may not be clear to see. My camera's not working? Well, I don't know. It looks perfect here, so I don't know what to do. Let me go in and look and see if it should not be on, it should not be on autofocused. Let me go see if it is. Well, it's not, so let's turn it on autofocus and see if that makes it any better. Whoa, that completely changed things, didn't it? Okay. Let me go in and change the camera a little bit. Okay, is that any better? Hi, Elizabeth. It's good to see you. Somebody tell me if it's any sharper, if that helped at all. Because if it's not better, I'm going to turn the autofocus back off. Okay, well, we'll leave it like this for now. If it starts going nuts on you because of the autofocus, tell me and I'll turn it back off. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and draw some grassy stuff. Because I didn't like it just hanging out there in the air. You feel lopsided. Okay, let's see if we can. Is that any better? Turn it off. It got worse. Okay. Let's see if it's. Okay, now tell me if that's any better. Thanks, Kim. Okay, well, if it gets too bothersome, tell me and I'll stop streaming and we can start again, or we can just deal with it, whatever y'all want to do. Just go with it, Holly says. Okay. Let me use a little bit of this glue here. Oh, I forgot to ink that one. It's going to be all pale compared to the other ones. But it's too late now. Oh, I have to figure out where I'm working now. Oh, sorry. I'm probably making y'all dizzy and sick. But I want to get back where I'm in the middle. Yeah. Well, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay. And I'm going to write down that I carved this one on the 16th. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I got my mushrooms. Got my mushrooms done for the day. Through playing in this book for today. I think I'm almost finished with this book, actually. Let's see what I've got left to do. Okay, I've got this page left to do. And right here. And right here. So I guess 3 more. Okay. And then I'm going to have to figure out some way to keep it shut. Is it still crookedy? I'm trying to not be crooked. I don't know. A real big, oh. That's some old wood carving tools. That's what I started carving stamps with. The first stamps I carved with this wood carving tool set. Okay. I want to work on that big old leaf one. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do this little Christmas tree, this squiggly Christmas tree. Are you aggravated, Susan? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a 10. That would be a big piece of gum, all right. That's kind of shiny. Well, that's not helping anything. Let's do that. There you go. That way you don't have to look at it. I'll put my ink pad up there and give you something to maybe keep the camera from going nuts. Okay. I think the first thing I'm going to do is take off some of this on the side so I don't have to carve off a whole bunch. I probably could have gone a little closer even. You don't have to do this part. It just makes it faster. Those two I might can carve some cute little something to do borders with. Good night, Becky. Thanks for coming by. Are you leaving, Julie, or did you leave and come back? Oh, don't talk about food. Don't talk about food. No, I really don't care. It's fine. Let's take off the edge here. Okay. Left and came back. Okay. Well, welcome back. Okay. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to kind of, this is an organic kind of shape. So I'm going to try to just kind of weave around and see what I can do. I may come back and just draw in a few, lines so I can have some white space in between the squiggles there, because I've got some drawn in and I'll use that too. Okay. Now I got to clean up the little bits that I where I went around it. Take that off. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of go around it and take off a little more of this that I know doesn't belong. Okay. Now let's continue cleaning out between the branches here. Okay, and I'm going to come in and just take some little bits. Okay. Get rid of all these little bits. They drive me crazy. All right, let's ink it up and see where we need to go from here. Because I'm sure that there's something else that needs to be done to it. Okay, let's see if you can see it right there. I think those lines are a little bit too, Maybe they need to connect to each other. I don't know. Let's see if we can. I don't know if this is going to make it better or worse, but I may have just made it worse. Oh, dear. Well, we'll see. We will see. Oops. I didn't get that part very good. Let's take it up again. Oh, goodness. I think I messed it up, made it even worse. Oh, my goodness. So, what do you think? Did I kill it when I did that? It was like this, and I made it like that. Is that worse? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I think. Let's see. Just taking a little bit there and a little bit there. Get, sometimes little pieces get stuck on it, and then it doesn't print right either. All right, let's try it again. Okay. I think make that a little bit. I don't know if I'm making it better or not. Okay, we're going to try it one more time and then we're going to just let this one go. We're just going to let it go. Okay, this is the final one and I like it better. What do y'all think? Does that look better? Sometimes you got to change it up over and over and over to get something you really like. But I think I like that. So let's circle it so we know this is the final one. Okay. Are y'all through or do you want to watch me carve this one or do you want to move on to something else? Yeah, I finally like it. I didn't like it any of these times, but I finally like it now. So do we want to carve this one or do we want to move on to working in the other journal? Well, I'm going to go ahead and cut off extra while y'all think. Thanks, Cheryl. Y'all are about as helpful as my family when I say, "What do you want me to cook?" Whatever you want. Okay. See, Janet at least gives me opinion. Either thing's okay, but she would like to watch the journal. Um, okay. I think I'm gonna save this one and I'm gonna work in my journal because I did tell people I would be doing that tonight. So and I've carved two I've carved two stamps tonight, so oh, but those would be fun. What could we do with those to make little? We'll have to think about that. I'll do it next time. Okay. I'm going to dry this really good so it doesn't get on my journal stuff. So sorry about the noise. Works as a scrap blower too. Okay. Oh, I need to get this out of the way too. Hmm. let me clean my hands a little bit. I want y'all to think about something. That's right. So many ideas, so little time. There's just never enough time to do all the crafty things we want to do. So, I need to make some tucks and some pockets and some journaling cards and some tags and all that kind of stuff to go in this journal. This journal that we're working on, our 12 bits, our 12 journal bits challenge journal. So do y'all have any, I'm going to show you, because some of you probably weren't here Tuesday when I put this together. So I'm going to go through and tell you what I've done so far. And then y'all tell me what kind of embellishment things you want me to make tonight. And I'll do a couple of different kinds. So y'all just think about that. The cover is made with a cereal box and some wallpaper. And the inside is just a different kind of wallpaper. And then it has 3 signatures. And each signature is some more wallpaper. The signature covers are wallpaper. One thing I like about it is it lays really flat. I really like that about it. And then each signature has basically the same stuff in it, but it's got the wallpaper and some music paper and a little bit of coffee dyed paper. This coffee dyed paper was an address book. It has painty papers. So my 5 kinds of paper that I can use in this book are wallpaper, music paper, coffee dyed paper, painty paper, and envelopes. And there's envelopes. So those 5 papers are what I can use to embellish as well as build the journals. So keep that in mind while we're looking through it. Here's a different kind of coffee dyed paper. One reason I chose coffee dyed papers is because that gives me a lot of options, because I have a lot of different kinds of coffee dyed papers and I can use them for different things. I have different weights, like the that stuff that I put the mushrooms on to go in that other journal. I have everything from that to cardstock. So I can make tags and stuff as well as pages. Here's painty paper, coffee dyed paper. This is also coffee dyed paper. I just put a little bit of copper metallic paint in my coffee and sprayed it on the papers and then put down doilies when I was coffee dyeing that paper. So that gives it some extra bling, but it's still coffee dyed paper. This is where it was laying on the parchment paper. I just laid it on parchment paper and I thought I was going to put it in the oven, then I decided I better not. And so I just let it dry on top of that parchment paper, and that's how that came out. It looks like wood grain to me. There's more coffee dyed paper, painty paper. Okay, that's the first signature. The second signature has, whereas with the first one, I did this so I could make it into a tuck spot or a flip out, whichever I decide to do. This one is a pocket. I will need to sew that down or glue it down or something. And then I also left these so that I could actually make them into tuck spots, or I could glue something onto here and make another full page, whatever I wanted to do. Just as I'm going through the journal, I can make those decisions. And this is painty paper. And I went ahead and folded it up so I could use it as a pocket, or I could tear it right here and take it off and just use it as a regular page. I was trying to give myself as many options as possible just in building it. Then I can adjust it however I want while I'm going. So I tried to pick wallpapers that were good with the colors of paint I chose. And there's an envelope. And with the envelopes, I'm going to cover them with something, painty paper or something, so they don't just look like that. But it's another painty paper, coffee dyed paper, coffee and metallic paint paper. Oh, thank you. Jelly plate is one of my favorite things. And on these, I did the jelly plate and then I came back and stamped on them with some of my stamps afterwards. So they've got a extra layer that wasn't done on the jelly plate. See, this one has jelly plate textures in the background, and then I stamped on it with that flower stamp afterwards. Coffee dyed paper, music paper, and wallpaper. Same thing here, just different painty papers is basically the only difference between these. Different wallpaper, different painty paper. And with all the painty papers, I did this so I could decide whether I want to have a pocket or not with it. Sometimes you get to a page and that doesn't work. You don't like it. And so I could just take that off. Hi, Patricia. I'm glad you're here. So each signature has pretty much the same stuff in it, just a little bit different colors and things. So this is where we're at right now. I did this on Tuesday, last Tuesday. And now I'm ready to do some embellishments. So, okay. Now I'm going to go back and look and see if any of you told me what you wanted me to make now. Let's see if you did. If you didn't, I want you to think of it now. Do you want me to make pockets or tucks or tags or journal cards? What do you want me to make to go in it tonight? I don't think y'all are listening to me. Y'all are just talking about weather. Oh, hi, Patricia. I think I said hi, but just in case I didn't, I'm glad you're here. Okay. Julie says journal cards. Hi, Crafty Kitty. Now, are you Dawn? I'm trying to figure out who Dawn is. I remember that somebody is Dawn, and I wasn't right when I thought that Andrea was Dawn. So who are you, Crafty Kitty? So I can forget you again. Oh, I'm not very good at that. Okay, so now we've got, y'all are just listing everything now. Tags and cards and tucks and pockets. Tags and cards and tucks and pockets. Okay. Well, let me write it down. And we'll just do one of each. Okay. I want everybody to be happy. So let's start with the tag. It's the top one. Let me find some. I've got some heavy card. Okay, I've got this coffee dyed. This is the paper that was behind. Boy, look how that shrunk. See, this shrunk down. That's funny. I didn't realize that. But this is pretty sturdy, and so we're going to make our tag. We'll make a tag and a card and a tuck and a pocket out of this. We can do that. Joy, 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 joy. I should be able to remember that. Oh, I love that name. I should be able to remember that. Okay. Let me get my paper cutter. Because that is one of my 3 cutting supplies. I might as well use it. Okay. I have got to tell y'all something. For the last 2 days, I have gotten 0 notifications from anybody's YouTube channel. 0. Now, I know that out of my 300 and some odd people I'm subscribed to, somebody was making a video or going live, but I got 0 notifications. And I went in and looked in my settings, and everything was turned on for that. They give you a whole bunch of choices. Do you want them to tell you if somebody's commenting on your channel? Do you want them to tell you if somebody replies? Do you all those things? And you know what was turned off? The activity of the people I'm subscribed to. It was turned off. I did not turn that off. I was so frustrated. I turned it back on. So far, I still haven't gotten, well, let me go look real quick. But by the time when I started this, I still hadn't gotten any notifications for anybody's videos. Nope, I still have not gotten a single notification. I don't know what's going on, but you might need to go in and see if your notifications are turned off. Mine were turned off. Okay. I think I want to make a 3.5 inch tag. And so what is this? This is about 11. So let's do 5.5. That way we can make 2 tags. Okay, 2 tags. And let's see. I think I want, I should have made, but okay, these are going to be journaling cards. Okay. But I cannot use a hole punch for tags. So here's some holes. I could just make my tags right there. So let's just do that. Okay, this is 1 1/4. So let's go to 2.5. And that should put that hole in the middle. We'll do the same thing over here. Two and a half. So there's 2 tags and 2 journaling cards. And yeah, I don't know. It's really, they're having issues, obviously, but I was really perturbed when I found out that, it wasn't, I didn't really have a choice about whether I got notifications or not. They were just turned off. I do want to make a tuck spot that's at an angle. So let's do this here. So we'll make this into a tuck spot. Okay, tag, card, tuck spot, pocket. Let's just make this into another tuck spot. There's another tuck spot. And then I think this is too big to be a pocket. It's crooked too. Okay, let's go ahead and straighten this up. Okay, I'm just going to take off a little bit on this side and then a little bit on this side, and we're going to make this into a pocket. Okay, there's a pocket, and we might make another pocket, but I don't want the pocket people to feel deprived. I know what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to glue these 2 together, and we're going to make these into a pocket. just like they are. This is coffee dyed with a doily. Well, this was actually a piece of plastic table runner. And I've seen people, I can't remember who it was right now, but somebody laid their papers on top of plastic doily type, oh, what do they call those? Placemats. And they just layered them. And so I've got some I've got some marked in Amazon that I'm going to get as soon as January comes around, because they come in sets of 8. So you could do like 32 pieces of paper if you put one underneath and one on top of each one of those. So that's exciting. I can't wait until January comes. That's the first thing I'm going to buy when January gets here. But anyway, I just thought I would tell you, it just makes gorgeous stuff when it's coffee dyed. So, and they're like $9.50, I think, for 8 of them. So they're not really expensive, which makes me happy. But I do want it to be a little thicker, so I'm going to double it up. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Isn't that ridiculous? Oh, that'll work, Julie. Just layer it back and forth over your papers. The plastic one that I used to do this, I've been using on my jelly plates. You know, it had paint on it and stuff, but it didn't mess it up. It worked just fine. Okay. Now that's a real simple pocket, so we probably need to do something to it to make it prettier before we put it in there, because it's pretty just like it is, but yes, I'll be playing with all that kind of stuff when I get my 8 placemats. Okay, let's find a page we want to put this pocket on first. And then we can, there aren't that many pages actually to put pockets on, because I've got all these pockets already in there. But I could just attach it here, and then that would make a double pocket. But it's not the same height, so the second pocket might not show and would get damaged. But I kind of like this on this wild paper. So I think I'm going to do what I said I had the right to do. And I'm just going to tear this right here. And I'm just going to fold it under here for now. No, I'm not. I'm just going to take it off, because I'm definitely not going to want that on that side. So, okay, so there's something I can play with. But I kind of like this kind of, I don't know what you call that, but I like the difference in the kind of art that this is as opposed with this one. Yeah, I could have left it a flip out, but I wanted to put a pocket here. So, oh, you want me to do a flip out? Okay, well, I'll put it down. If we have time, we'll do a flip out too. Because I'm definitely going to make some flips in this book. So, now I see this one is going to be kind of short. So I'm just going to put it in the middle and leave some, maybe even that much, some stuff around it. But I think I've got inks in red and green and blue that I think I might ink around the edges in one of those colors. Amazon, Janet. I found them on Amazon, and it was I'm trying to think, plastic lace placemats or something like that is what I looked at. Double pockets and tuck spots. We can do all of that. We're just not going to do it all today. But you can do something like this, and you can have a tuck here and a pocket there, or vice versa. We've got lots of room to play, so we can do all kinds of things. Yeah, they have plastic table runners. But I just did the placemats because I thought it would be easier to layer them. And working with it would be easier in smaller pieces. But you could get a table runner and cut it if you wanted it in smaller pieces too. I think you would love it, Janet. I think you would. Okay. I think I'm going to use the red. That's maybe more red than I wanted, but at least it looks like I did it on purpose this way. What does it look like? I bled on it. That's what my daughter would say. It looks like you bled on it, Mom. Oh, we can do it all, but not today. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely a mom. I've been a mom longer than I've been anything else in my life. Well, except a wife. I've been a wife longer than I've been a mom, but I guess I've been a daughter and a sister longer than I've been either one of those things. So maybe that's not true, but it feels like I've been a mom longer than I've been anything else. Hi, Barbara. I'm glad you're back. Have to kind of rub this a little bit and let it really catch. Or you can glue it on the top of the page and have a top tuck. That's true. That's true. The options are almost endless. Almost endless. Okay. So there's that. Now then I can put one of my tags, one of my journaling cards, like that. So let's go ahead and do our other pocket. Okay, I want to use, I think, some different wallpaper to cover that. Let me get this box out of the way. I have too much stuff. Oh, maybe I don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I have too many piles of stuff. This journal challenge takes up a lot of space. We could do a 3-pocket page. Yes, we could. Okay. I think I want to put some of this on it. Should I put some painty paper behind that? Okay, let's see. We could put painted paper on it and then put this on it. That gives it a little bit more dimension than just like this, huh? It's okay, Andrea. I'm used to it. This is the way people roll around here. Uh, I don't get offended very easily, so you may not all get your wishes now that everybody decided to jump in, but I think I want to put this on there and put that on top of it. It just looks richer that way, I think. I think it does. I'm not asking I'm not asking for help on that. Okay, let's see. All right. Where is my I have a magazine too. I've just been lucky I haven't glued my shoulder, I mean my arm or something. So let me find my magazine. Oh, here it is. Thank you for coming, Kim. I'm glad you enjoyed chatting with everybody and watching me try to carve stamps, and we have a good time, that's for sure. Okay, so lay this down. I'm going to fold that over so it make the edge of the pocket easier to get stuff in. Need to let that get that glue off. Okay. All right, now then, this is going to be harder to glue down. Okay. I have to use that stuff because it's one of my fiber choices, and you don't get that many, so you have to pay attention to them. Okay. I like these kind of sticking out like that, so I want to leave those. Okay, should I leave this sticking up like that? What do you think? Should I cut it off or leave it sticking up? I can't put the trees and mushrooms in this book because I've already chosen some other stamps that I carved to go in this book. I already used some other one. I mean, I've already decided I was going to use some other ones. Will that glue be strong enough? The glue stick, no. This glue will be strong enough. It's just getting it down, holding it down long enough for it to stick. And it dries clear, so if there's extra glue, it's not an issue. I want it really good around the top so that that part that sticks out won't come off. Oh no, Teresa. Be safe. We don't need you having to deal with tornadoes. Okay, let me find where is it? Well, I'll use this. I was going to use some wax paper, but I don't know where it is. So I'm just going to really mash it down here. Okay. We'll have to set that aside and let it dry. I could take off a little bit of that, I think. I don't want to take off too much, though, because I don't want to take away the chance of it drying good. So I'm going to leave it just like that and let it dry. And then we will put it, we'll put it in the book in a little bit. Okay, next. That's pockets. Let's go ahead and do the tuck spots, because then we'll have places to put our tags and our cards. So we need to decorate these. I think I want to use music paper. I think I'm going to put it like this so that this will show up on the tuck spot. That won't be real easy to do, but let's lay it down here and mark it. That way I can put it back. Okay, let's see. There we go. Let's just, okay. Gotta remember, make sure I put my glue on the right side. Okay, Barbara, have fun stitching. Okay. I'm going to let this dry a little bit before we try to cut around it. And see, what do I want to put on this one? I wonder. I wasn't thinking about that. Ooh, I got it where the G in King is going to be cut off. I didn't do as good as I thought. Well, that's frustrating. Maybe we'll do this one and then okay. If the pocket goes like this, that may not work. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's try something different on that one. How about we cover this one with this to start with, and then we can decorate it somehow. I think that'll work. Thanks. I really like using wallpaper samples. I'm glad I had the chance to get some. Okay. Now while those are drying, let's trim this so I can get okay. We're gonna make some tags and some some journaling cards. Let's see, what can we put on? Oh, y'all know what? I had these two in my 7 pages book pages that we could use that I was going to put in my signatures, and I didn't. I forgot. So we're going to have to use these another way. I'm thinking that might fold them up and put them in there. I'm not sure. Y'all be thinking about that. Be thinking about that. Okay. I want to use some of this that's left over from the cover. I want to make one tag and one journaling card with it. Oh, good grief. Oh, okay. All right. Let us glue this down. We're doing a lot of gluing right now. Sorry about that. But that's the first step to a lot of these things. And we're going to do some collage stuff on these. You could fussy cut them. Are you talking about these? Yeah. Sorry. I'll fussy cut something else. But this gives us a good background to here I was going to use these holes for tags. And now I'm covering it up. I could. Okay, let's try it just for kicks. I've never tried to do one like this before, but let's just do it for fun, see how it'll work out. Yes, Cheryl, I got that. I just this I'm just not going to. I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to let this go right down here, and then we'll do some stamping to integrate it in, I think. I guess I didn't think there was enough flour here to fussy cut, and that's why I was going to use it as the background. Do you have a Sherwin-Williams close to you, Holly? I haven't tried Home Depot or Lowe's, but I know Sherwin-Williams are happy to give them to you. At least mine were. Okay, we're going to let those dry. And I'll get something to fussy cut for you. Well, I don't think any of these other flowers are small enough, actually. We could fussy cut this and put it on one. Do you want to do that? Or maybe over here? Would that make you happy? Oh, well, that figures, Holly. I'm sorry about that. Julie, the Sherwin-Williams that I go to, she has a policy. The first come, first served. If you come in and ask for wallpaper books, she gives you, you have to take everything she has, because she doesn't want to keep them around and have, calling 5 different people and whatever. Yeah, Home Depot and Lowe's both have them. I just haven't asked them if they'll give them away or not. But I went a while back and she gave me like 11 wallpaper books, but 5 of them were just like textured vinyl. So they might be good for something, but they didn't have any pretty prints on them. They were just, colors. I don't know what I'm going to do with those. Maybe make journal covers with them, but they weren't like this. They weren't pretty like this. So, good night, Teresa. I will pray for you. Absolutely. In fact, let's do it right now. Heavenly Father, we lift Teresa and her family in your care. We pray that you will put your hands on them and protect them, Lord, in this storm. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, I'm going to fussy cut this, and then I'll see where I want to put it on here. Okay, so we'll just kind of see what looks good after we get it cut out. Sometimes you have to do that. I almost always have to do it because I don't like to commit myself if I don't have to until I've auditioned it. And it's hard to audition something like this until you've already cut it out. Okay, let's get that off. And let's go ahead and get this off. We'll use that for something else. Give me less that I'm having to hold on to. That's true. You could just paint on them and use them to make journal covers or whatever. I don't know if the texture is interesting enough to use them like for texture plates on the jelly plate, but you could probably jelly print on them and they would be interesting. We may have to try that sometime. In fact, I didn't even bring those books out here. They're just stacked over in a corner in my bedroom because I didn't know what I was going to do with them, but I didn't want to just throw them away. So I have them. If it wouldn't cost an arm and a leg to ship them, I'd ship them to somebody who had an idea of what to do with them. But okay, who said they had? Somebody said they had too much metallic paint. I kind of agree with Andrea on that one. Who had too much metallic paint? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Cover them with metallic paint because you can't have too much of that. I agree. I love metallic paint. Uh-oh, I snipped that one. Don't tell anybody. Nobody will know if y'all don't tell them. We almost got it. Oh, good night, Mary. I'm glad you got a bunch of postcards done. Anybody who is up and at 'em at 4:39 in the morning, go watch Mary. She does fun things. I never get to see her um in the live at that point. I have to watch on replay, but she does fun stuff. This is obviously going to be way too big for my card, but I can put it on, some of it on the card and some of it on a tag and still use it all, just not in one piece. Oh, goodness. What were you looking for on eBay? I could cut that right there and put this part on this card and use this on here. What do y'all think about that? Oh, wallpaper sample books. Oh, I bet. Okay, let's. Okay, now but that can't be everything just like that. We need something else on there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, I like those. I have an idea. If y'all think it's dumb, let me know and we won't do it. But I could put this underneath it since it's the right colors. What do y'all think about that? Yeah, it was in the book together, so I think they look good together. I was trying to think if there was, let's see if there's something else. Too busy, Julie says. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. It was just an idea. That's why I ask. But I feel like it does need something else. Something not busy. I'm thinking. I could put some music paper under there. Would that be too busy? Yes, I'm allowed to ink. I just have certain colors I can use. Okay, Andrea says no. Does that mean she doesn't like the music paper? Joy likes the music paper. Is that one upside down? This is how I planned to have it on the card. And this on the tag. To choose from, I have music paper, painty paper, coffee dyed paper, wallpaper. Okay, Janet has a suggestion. Let's wait and see what she says. And no, I can't match the pink because pink is not one of my colors. Yeah, you can have 6 colors to work with. And my colors are, let me show you. Basically these: copper, blue, brown, green, red. They're all dark versions of those colors. I can ink the edges of the tag, yes. I just can only use these colors. Let me show you the inks I have. I have green or blue or red. Or sepia. And of all of these, I think this one would be the best. Because it's kind of a pinky coppery color. Okay, I don't have cheesecloth. Let me look at my fabrics and see what I've got. Okay, I've got this that I could use. The other thing I have is this and some lacy stuff. Those are the fabrics I have to work with. So I think the sepia will be pretty. I just thought I might want something on there besides that, but we can go plain. We have plenty of time to add color on other things. This can just be gentle and soft. That's what we'll do, gentle and soft. Okay. A little ink blending. Well, let me go ahead and ink up the edges of this real quick too. Because I was going to do this anyway, even if I put it on music paper or whatever. And this sepia is it's kind of coppery as far as I'm concerned, so it goes well with it. Okay. Janet likes busy. Take those 2 pieces and put them on top of the busy wallpaper. Well, let's try this first. Oh, just to make it a little border. So, okay, I get what you're saying. Like this. Is that what you're saying? Like that? Okay, I like that too. So you people who didn't want busy, is that okay with you to make a little border around it with that? I will. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let me. All right. I had a paper cutter. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. All right. Let's start down here. It's not cooperating. There we go. Oh, let me get rid of that. Good grief. Camera goes nuts. Like that. I think that's pretty. Okay. We'll do that one like that. I'm wondering. Don't get mad at me. I'm just going to play here for a minute. What do you think about that? Is that still too busy? Well, y'all think about this one while I ink this one. We'll see what the consensus is. Okay. I like that. Not busy, just steady. Okay. All right. We're going to do this. Let me go ahead and put this on here. Well, I'll let that sit too long. Just a second. We better get busy, Janet. Okay, let's see if I can center this. Not so much, not so much. Okay. You got to really help it stick to this, the front of this wallpaper. Sticks to the back real easy, but okay. There that is. I'm going to stick this under a book and let it flatten out. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to trim this just a little bit. There we go. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with this. But I am going to do a little extra inky there. A little extra inky. found a lot of things when I was doing my craft room cleanup or clean out or destash or get, whatever you want to call it, clean up, straighten up, reorganize. I found a lot of things I forgot I had. But I'm glad you found sepia because it is the best. It is my favorite ink pad. And I have the Distress ink in the Vintage Photo, and I like it okay, but I like that this is permanent and it doesn't react to water or get all, once it's dry, it's on here, it dries real fast. You don't have to worry about it coming off on your hand every time you touch it like you do the Distress oxides or the Distress inks. I don't think the Distress inks come off as bad as the Distress oxides do. Okay, I like that. But now we got to put some kind of a thing on it. Some kind of a thing. Oh, here's our pocket. And I think it's finally dry enough we can stick it in the journal. So let's do that real quick. So where do we want to put this? Maybe here? No. Maybe here? No. Maybe here. What do you think? Do we put it there or should we put it inside on a page? It would look good on this page. Okay, this page is a little bit smaller. I think I just decided I want it on here because this needs to be covered up with something. Okay, so let's trim this a little bit. Let's trim this with a little bit. And then we will glue this pocket in. Okay. Okay. Stick that down good here. Okay. We need to let that, we've got this pocket here. We've got this pocket here. I need to figure out some kind of topper for that tag. And oh, come on. There we go. And this tag, I have an idea for this one that I think will be pretty. But this one, I don't know if I have something that'll actually work with that. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, it's elastic. I didn't realize it was elastic. Okay. Where's my scissors? Okay, this is what we're going to do for this one. That was just way too white. It wasn't white, but it was way too white for this. Compared to the tag, it looks white. That will look better. Okay, I'm going to take this. Like that. And one of the things that I could have, I gave up my hole punch so that I could have a stapler. Oh, it went straight. I didn't want it to go straight. There we go. So there we go for that one. And then let's go ahead and I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but we will soon find out. Okay. Thanks. Now I'm gonna just a second. Let me find my okay. This is probably the wrong green. Let's do this. And then add a little green to it. And then see how that looks. Yeah, that made a big difference. That makes it a green that looks pretty and not a green that was too bright. Okay. The sepia won't mess up the green. If I'd done it the other way around, I might have got green in my sepia, which I don't want, but I like that. Okay. Now then, for this tag, we want to add something. Let's see if we can find something small here that we can fussy cut out and put on this tag. Maybe those two leaves right there. Let me find my fabric scissors. Let's try it and see. We may not like it once we've done it, but One reason I chose that wallpaper for my cover was because I knew I had this fabric that looked a lot like it. We could put that right up here. No. All right, Janet, I'm glad to inspire you. Makes me feel good. Okay, let's see. There's a yeah, here we go. Before it's all said and done, I will have cut all over this fabric probably, but that was why I have it. Go get something to eat, Janet. We'll be here when you get back. Okay. So what do y'all think about that? Oh, I'm sorry, hon. Do you think it would be better like this? Or do you think the flower looks better down at the bottom? Flower at the top or flower down at the bottom with the other leaves off the fabric? Thanks. Yeah, I like the colors. I think they go really well together. Either way. Okay. Hmm. Oh. What I want is another flower so I can have one both places. How's that for picky? Let's see. It's going to take me all night to just finish these few little tags and pockets and journaling cards because I can't decide what I want to do. And then I keep adding stuff. Fussy cutting fabric is kind of an art form, and I'm not terribly good at it, but I'm getting better. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Like that. So let's put the flowers down first. Wait. Yeah, except for that one side. I need to leave this side not down so I can put the leaf underneath it. Ah, wrong one. No, I did it right. Never mind. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say that. I was about to say I did it the wrong way. Okay, this is definitely a damp, not wet baby wipe moment. You want it damp enough that it doesn't stick, but you don't want it wet because then it'll pull up your glue or wet down the glue, whatever. however you want to say that. Okay. That's one of the favorite things I think I've enjoyed this year is learning to use fabric and paper together. It's turned into one of my favorite things to do. Okay. And now we're going to use, where is it? We're going to just use a little bit of this. Let's see. We'll probably need more later, so let's just go ahead. Oh, no, I just unfolded my fabric. Ah. There we go. And of course, this is do. Okay. This is too light. So we're going to have to ink it up too. Thanks, y'all. Let's put the lid back on this for now so I won't end up with it stopped up like I did a minute ago. This is okay. There's one. If you don't like it, add sepia. Okay. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. That's all right. Thanks, Janet. Okay. Let's see. Where did Okay. I had to repair it. And now I'm going to stick these through. I'm just going to tie a knot because the other way did not work out. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like it. All right. I'm sorry, gang. This is finagly. Okay. I'm just going to trim it off. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there are 2 tags. And oh, we got journal. Let's see. Journaling cards and tucks. Where's my other journal? No, these are the journaling cards. Okay. And then, no, that's a tuck. This is a journaling card. Where's my other journaling card? Oh, it's flattening out. I forgot I had to flatten it out. Okay. There's a scrap we can use later. There's a tuck. We need to add something to it. We can't just let it be like that. Now you could cut this if you want a real smooth finished edge. I happen to like it a little rough, so I don't mind that it doesn't look perfect. But of course we have to ink them. Got fabric all over the place. Okay. Okay, there are tucks. And we do need to, they're going to go, oh. Well, let's decide where we're going to put them. Okay. I think that one would go pretty right there. What do you think? And I kind of like it just like that. I kind of like it just like that. Okay, thanks, Janet. I was fixing to say, if nobody speaks up, I'm just going to do it. Now I have permission. I always lay it down and press it, and then I take it and really press like this so that I know that glue is really adhered. Okay, I like that. Let's see. Ooh, I kind of like a tuck like that. It's doesn't quite fit. We have to trim it off a little bit. But I think I like it like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could do something about the lag, but I can't. But I think you're right. It's long because it's taken y'all a long time to answer me. Um, when I ask a question, I feel like I'm sitting here forever before you answer. That's a jelly print. Okay, I think that did not get enough glue under it. Okay. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and glue this and let that be a pocket. That way it'll make it the double thickness will stabilize the other side better too. So we've made that decision. We've made that decision. Okay. So we've got 2 pockets and 2 tuck spots already in there. And we've got 2 tags finished to go in. And let me get the other journaling card that's flattening. There's that. So we have these 3 things ready to go in it. Okay, that's okay. Here's another journaling card. I really like that. I think I like it just kind of like it is. Let's ink it. Y'all think if I need to add something to it. Tell me what you think. Some lace or words or a bird or a butterfly. Let me show you the images I've got. We could add to it if we want to. Am I going to make this my Happy Mail journal? Do you mean, is it going to be what I do next after this one? Is that what you're asking? Good night, Cheryl. Thanks for coming and visiting with us. I don't plan to because it's so big and I don't think I want my next one to be this big while I'm trying to work all the way through them. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this one. I'll show you what I think I'm going to use for my next one though. I'll make it in a video. sometime towards the end of the month. But I think this is I'm going to use this book because I just love the cover. And I'm going to take it out and I think I'm going to make you can see, I don't know if you can see, but the way this one's made, it's made kind of like those little golden books, and it's sewn in. I think that I can clip it, clip the stitches, and then I can open this spine up and make it wider. And that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. When I start taking it apart, I may find that doesn't work, and then I may have to change my mind about what I do. But I am planning to use this book for my next one. And I'll use some of the pages in it, and some of the pages, the rest of the pages I'll take out and use in other journals. But I'll keep some of the pages in here. Okay, what was that? Oh, images. Okay, I've got these images. I could cut out that dragonfly and put it on here, or the butterfly. Yes, I'm going to do it on video. Y'all will get to see whether it works or not, because I'm going to show it all in real time, whether it works or not. It's going to be on video. So that's why I didn't show it. Didn't cut it apart in the last video or this one's, because I want to do it in the video where I build it. I think this right here might be pretty on there, but it's, really small compared to the flower. Yeah, the book with the blue jay. Yeah. I am doing better. I sure am. I'm mentally, emotionally, as well as physically. My shoulder still bothers me if I pick up something with that arm, or if I take it and go out this way. It's this one. So if I go out that way, then I feel it. But if I can reach forward, I can reach up, and I can reach this way, and it doesn't bother me. Unless I do those things and pick up something, then that's a problem. But until the last couple of days, even just going this way or forward would be enough. Like reaching up here would have been enough to really hurt, and it doesn't now. So it's healing. It's just going slower than I really wanted it to. So, oh, me too. I'm happy to be able to say it. Okay, but dragonfly or butterfly? I just realized that we've been talking about other things and nobody answered me. I'm wondering if these words, no, they won't quite fit. I'd have to do it like this. It says, I recognize a few of the flowers around me, for in Holland we grow them in our gardens. I didn't know that here they grow wild in the prairie. And that bird over there, what do you call him? I don't want the flower because it doesn't match. I just want the butterfly. No, the flower doesn't match. It's too pink. And I already cut it. I'm sorry, Julie. Don't be mad at me. Thank you. Now I'm gonna tear around this and see if I can fit it on here. I may not can, and it won't be a huge deal if I can't, but I thought I could ink over it, and if it would fit, it would be fun to have that little. I'll show you the book I got this out of in a minute. Let me get the book. Oh. That wasn't good. Don't set a box in the floor and then forget it's there. This is the book, Nature's Sketchbook by Marjolaine Baston. Isn't that pretty? And then these are the pages. I kept the front and back intact because I think I'm going to turn this into a journal too. But I'll show you some of the pages that are inside it. Isn't that pretty? Don't you want to go to Amazon and find one? I got this at the thrift store, so but I bet you could find it on Amazon. But it sure has a lot of different pictures that could be used in, lots of different ways. I love the poppies. That's I kept them as many as I could, attached to each other so I could use some of them in the journal when I make a journal out of it. But oh, that's cool, Andrea. Well, you would love this book then. Okay. Oh, let me put that back up out of the way too. Can't lose it because I only have so many pages. So what do y'all think? Let me ink this up and see how it looks. Ooh, that's way too much. Way too much ink. But if we're going to do it, we might as well go ahead and make it all that way because it'll look even worse if it's not. So what do you think? Yes, it is. That is the problem, Andrea. And a lot of books are like that, which is one reason I wanted to put some of the pages back in when I make a journal out of it. And I can just leave those pages like they are and do my journaling on the other pages that are in the book. So I can save some of them just like they are and some of them use in other ways. Does that look good to y'all? Julie says she loves it, so we're going to go with it. Okay. Oops. Doesn't usually slide around with this kind of glue, but I guess this wallpaper's slicker than normal paper. Oh, I need to ink around this a little bit too. Get rid of that stark white on the edges. Inking makes everything better. Okay. A little too much glue that time. Okay. We need to, I don't know that you'll see them, but I'm going to go ahead and draw in this antenna anyway. All right. And then we've got place to journal on the back. Okay. So let's see. Tags, cards, tucks, pockets. We may have to do a flip next time. It's almost 11 o'clock. Oh, that's a good idea, Janet. That's a good idea. Let me find here's the pocket. Oh, none of these really. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. We're going to put it in there for now anyway. And we will tuck this one right in here because it'll really frame it in the page. Ooh, I like that. I like that. And let's see. Let's find the other one. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Okay, I thought it was that one. All right, here we go. We're going to just stick both of these in here for right now because we've used up what we've got in here. So we've done, let's see, 1, 2 pockets, 1, 2 journaling cards, 2 tags, 2 tucks, 2 tags, 2 cards, 2 tucks, 2 pockets. Okay. Whew. Yay. I didn't get the flips done, but here we go. We'll put a note on here. We're going to start with flips next time. And then we can add in more things. What else do you want me to do next time? Of course, we can always do more pockets and tucks and tags and journaling cards, but what else besides flips? If there's something we haven't done yet. Can y'all think besides flips? Of course, you've got lots of kinds of flips: flip ups, flip downs, flip outs, flip flops. Lots of things we can do that are flippy things. Lots of flippy things we can do. Well, y'all think you can tell me next time. Tabs. Oh, I want to too, Holly. Thank you. Thank you. Extender pocket. Okay, you're going to have to tell me what that is, Julie. Tip ends. Okay, I think that's enough for next time. That's 4 things. That seems to be, well, I may be working on it longer next time. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and write belly bands. Zigzag folded on the side of the pocket. Okay. Are you talking about a pocket that opens like, kind of like an accordion pocket? I mean, one that just opens bigger? Or are you talking about, is that what you mean? So that the pocket is put in like this and it opens up bigger? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's write, I'll write that in. Okay. That'll help me remember. All righty. Yay. Thank y'all so much. I enjoyed having you all here tonight. You made my day. God bless you all. Sleep well tonight. And we will see you. Well, I guess I'll see you on the 23rd. Tanya will be on, and she will be carving, and she'll be working in her book on the 22nd, that Sunday. But I'm going to be doing family stuff that day. But we'll be on together on my channel on the 23rd. So see Tanya on the 22nd and be back here on the 23rd. God bless you all. Bye-bye.